How's everybody doing today? Solo play today on Sunday nights. RJ doing his own thing. So I'm here in my solo save, trying to progress along as I go along. So this is a heavy modular frame build. Not heavy, yeah, heavy modular frame build. Yeah. So this is the plan, I suppose. Anyway, 18 out. The usual stuff, whole bunch of alts, make an iron wire because I don't want to hold the copper in here. So essentially the inputs are just a whole bunch of water, a whole bunch of coal, about 340 iron, and rest of that, 3 separate veins of limestone. And that's we're gonna make pure iron ingot on the 2 factories here. We're going to make steel ingot, obviously, on 3 lines here. So it's going to be 1 floor, 1, 2, and 3. And then rest of that is cement or concrete, I guess. And we're going to send some of that to the encased industrial beam, to the pipes, to 3 machines of pipes, and then a little bit of stitch iron plate, and some wire, like I mentioned, and that's all going to come down to the reinforced iron plate. We're going to output about 32 of them and about 48 modular frame. Then we're going to slam them all into 9 manufacturers and make ourselves 18 frames. So 2 per. That is the plan. I believe I got all the prerequisites here. Coal is at 240. This is a little bit more coal, so that's 300 coal right here. Limestone 1, 2, and 3. And then here's the iron 240 veins. I all landed them right here. I didn't turn on the machines yet, so I guess the next would be to turn on the machines. And then we're going to bring it all here. And then this is going to be factory floor. I'm going to unite this into, obviously, we have no smelters whatsoever. We just have refineries and the foundries here. So one side is going to be refineries, one side is going to be foundries. And then we're all going to send it to more foundries right here. And 10 constructors for the wire and assemblers. So probably this side is going to be assemblers, this side going to be constructors, or other way around. I don't know, we'll see. It's only 10. And we're going to keep all building foundries up there. And then finally the last one is going to be, here's going to be manufacturers. I think my blueprint got 2 of them a floor. So it's going to be, I don't know, 4 floors plus 1. And that is the plan. Obviously I got all the belts run, all the power is going to the equipment, but I haven't hooked it up to the power yet. I brought in a power on site. It's sitting right here. Pretty, so this is where we start. All right. Let's see here. Does it look like? Since last time we were here, I didn't make much progress. The only thing I did is to set up a biofuel plant. I'll show it to you in a little while. Since it's not a server, it's a single-player game, right? It's running. I want containers to fill before I... Alright, where's the ladder? Over there. Before I go visit the site, but I'll probably go visit the site in a hot minute. Okay, so that's in theory should power stuff up. Let's go find out what we're looking at. Let's start here. This guy's on. I presumably slooped everything I need to sloop, so it should be good. This is iron coming in out of those two veins over here. 1 and 2. This supposedly should be one of the strings of limestone right here coming in. Alright, so this side is all good. So that's all supposed to come down. Hopefully it lands where the signs are. Okay, that one stop. This one's gonna continue over here. Yeah, and that's gonna be the limestone, I think. Yeah. So limestone 1, 2, and iron is here sitting on the same build. Okay, we have... What the shit is this? Okay. Mistakes were made. Okay, so we got limestone, and now we got coal. Coal 1 and coal 2. So I think that makes this site. Okay, so this is coal coming in and 2 separate lines. One is at 240, another one is about 300. This one is not doing anything. Is he supposed to? That's a maybe. Yeah, so those 240 and 240, so we gotta light this guy up. Let me find the power for this bad boy. Power's here. Power. Here. This nozzle is on this side, right? Where's the power connection for this bad boy? Yep, right there. Okay. You should start in sending things at 60. He's impure. And that should join that link right there. There you go. That's what like 480 belt looks like at something outputting at 60. Pretty sad, but anyway. Okay, so we got all our raw stuff buttoned up. Now we're just gonna get it to the work site, so... So all those boys supposed to be full. And they are. So we got coal, limestone, limestone, lime on the bottom. Ooh. This guy's empty. Iron is here, the second lime is not. Let's see why not. It gets to here and then it dies. Okay. Go. Okay. Alright, so lime just entered the picture. Alright, so those guys supposedly have material in them. Yep. Okay. So it's going to be a plan. Try to drag some of them along here. Some of them underneath. I'll put the those things below. I don't know which one is... I think all of them are going to go below to some degree. At least that's the way the nozzle's set up. So I guess we'll see how we set this up. So we can do 2 levels here like I did on this one to test it out. So maybe in theory they're all gonna be below this bridge, and then I probably will continue them down here. Let's try it out, by the way. Yeah, it looks good. We'll bring him down here. And then we'll start checking them up there. And doing stuff with it. So... put up a ladder here. Right. And then we're going to start distributing them to the building. So, yeah, so the only thing we haven't started looking at it yet is the water pumps. I need 4, 4, and 6. So, I'm not quite sure what to do with that yet. So let's start thinking about that. Basic wall. That's okay. Yeah, this is probably fine. I don't want foundation on this side. I want foundation on that side. Come on. Work with me, game. Alright, here we go. Right. Okay, this is probably a little too high for water. So... do a 1 meter ramp. Where we are? Foundations. Let's see if 1 meter gets us to the water. It's in the water, right? Okay. So that's the plan for here. So... ideally, what we got? 6, 6, 6, and 4, 4. So Maybe we'll do 3 facing inward and then 4 and 4 facing outward, and then merge the pipe somewhere here. Huh? Okay. All right. I assume they can start right here, so let me try it out. Logistics, support, production, water extractor. Will you snap, my good sir? Yes, you will. One. What are we doing? Free and free, right? Yeah. 2, 3. Can nudge him. Alright, here we oh. Something like this without a second person is really hard to tell. If I got them at the right distance. No, probably not. A little further. I wish I could space it. Let's see if I can. Right, I would want a nozzle to be here. Alright, so walls, basic wall. Alright, I'm gonna do it like this. Let's see if that will work for the wall. Production, water extractor, snapping. Oh, come on, game. Not even close. Oh, it just disappears completely. So presumably I did it as soon as the legs turned yellow, which kind of makes it on this. Right. Yeah, let's try the same trick here. What is it, 2? I don't need 2. Just need 1. Right here. Probably not very precise, but should be close enough for government work. Okay, let's see. Let's remove this. And some of that. This. And these 2. These 2. And this guy. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's our 3. right? And that pipe is gonna face inside and then go up, presumably, right? So now 4 on each side of that pool. It's too close. Yep, yep. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now this is going to be our line right here. Right, we put it on this guy. So this is the ramp. We put it right here, right? And we're gonna say logistics, pipeline support. Okay, let's do the same trick. If we can call it a trick. This guy. This guy. Production, water extractors. Production, water extractor. Not give me this. Just give me one. In theory, should be close. Yep. Alright, so question really becomes, should we fit one in here? It fits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do the same deal on this. Wait, did I delete everything? Yeah, shit. That's probably not gonna work on the other side, will it? Yeah. Well, let's find out and then we'll go from there. But I think we're gonna have to go longer. Because the rock here, unlike over there, is right here. And therefore when I plop one here, I don't think it's gonna have enough space to fill in the fourth one. So there is that. But I guess there is only one way to find out. Right, so this guy right here. Oh, wait. I forgot. Measuring stick. Water extractors. Okay, so clearly there is no more space to fit another one on this side, so I mean this plan is flawed. It is a flawed plan. Which means I need one over here. They all look the same. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, so how we go? This is this should now match the desired plan. 4, 4, and 6. Right. So those guys are gonna have a pipe output in here. Going the other way. Those guys are gonna get joined, and all 6 of them gonna pump into one single spine going up here. Going the other way. And then those dude will have a single spine going this way. And then right here, and I think all of them are gonna pretty much go into the foundry buildings. Well, yes. Yeah, to the not foundry, I'm sorry, the refinery buildings. So we're gonna have 6, 14 plus 12, so 28. 36. Wait, what am I missing? 4, 8, 12. 12 plus 6, 18. 26. Where's 10 I'm missing? Refinery 26. Okay. I can't read. It's 36 is foundries. Not refineries. Yeah. So all of those guys are going to come here. Uh, this guy's output into wet concrete. 327. And this is 390. This, so 4 and 4 are going to put output here. Where's his water coming from? It should be a third set then, huh? This going to, oh, and wet concrete 327. What the shit? Oh, it's a 532. Okay. So 6 are gonna shoot 327 to the wet concrete. Actually, I might wanna redo this and just do third set of 4, and then the ingot is gonna be its own thing. It might make more sense. Right. Because they're going to be going to a different building. Let me redo this. All right. So this wet concrete. Which one is this? Mhm. So this is the guy. Yeah. See. There was an undo button here somewhere. Undo. Yeah. Which one of the wet concretes? Okay. Yeah. This guy. So water free. Oh, yeah. 4. Okay. So And this guy then is gonna need 2. Right, that makes sense. Okay, so in that case, plan is still the same. So essentially then, we're gonna kill this guy. So this is gonna be the 2, and we'll extend this guy to be the 4. So come on, work with me. Ugh, that's clipping. I don't like clipping. Those are wrong again. Need one more tile. Yeah. Outside of the building boundaries, I guess. So here we go. All right. So that is the deal. This is wet concrete. This is wet concrete. And these last 2 are the what's his face? I wonder if I can optimize this a little. I wonder if I can push. Put these guys over on the side, maybe? And then 1 run pipe here, 1 run pipe here. Oh, this is fine. I mean, I don't really know what I'm trying to save space. Because, it sounds like there's lack of it. Alright, I'm gonna think about it as I go along. Alright. Alright, so that's the water extractors. Let's go play with... oh, straight? Yeah, that was straight. Yeah. Okay, so I guess let's set up those 26 refineries. So I got 8, 6, 4, 4, and 4. So they all need water. 2 of them are going to be iron, and 2 of them are going to be concrete. So let's see what we got. Subfloor is going to be 2 meters, so this is already wrong. The only question is, do I need to join them? I think my subfloors are 2 wells high, or 8 meters. Honestly, it's been a hot minute. Going down here. See, my footprint, blueprint has to say blueprints. Assembler. Fundraise. Gens. Packagers. Refinery. There's an 8-foot sub. I mean 8-meter sub. Alright, those guys are 5x5 fully. And I can get... Yeah. So I'll have one tile left over. And then I'll destroy this wall and just do... What do I want? 2, 3, 4... 6 of them in here? 5? Okay. Should be 6, I thought, but alright. Now let's do this. So, blueprints. I think that was wrong. Refinery X4, MK4. What is this? P2 stuff. Oh, pipes too. Oh, there are 2 of them. What the? I need 2 of them for. No, this one has no floor. I'm gonna start deleting blueprints here in a minute. X2, X4. Atta boy. Okay, so let's see here. Right. Not exactly yellow. Yeah, man. It's reversed. Right. Yep. Oh. This is right. Okay, so it's 4 of them. Alright, so these three are gonna be the refineries for the cement coming in. So this is 3 times 4. Just build this out. So it makes sense visually and productively. Okay, so those 3 are going to be the cement stuff. Now we want to place the refineries for the metalworks. So I need 6. So I need an 8. So 8 is okay, like it's 1 floor, and 6. Guess it's 2 more floors. This is gonna be pretty tall. Think about this for a hot minute. Guess we can just push forward as opposed to go up. And just do another pad here in front. Overdid it a bit. Okay. Those can be just refineries, and then towers to the side. I'm really not sure if I want to close, because I'm gonna need 4, 4, and then 1, and then 6 for another. Not positive what I'm gonna do with 6 yet, but 4, 4, 4 is gonna be here, and then 6, 1 we're gonna have to think about together. All right. So I'll do a tile between them, I guess. So that's negative times 1. Or negative times 2. And this is going to be, what's the 6? Oh, it's all iron ingot. Solid steel ingot. To make a solid steel ingot, it's 8, 8. I mean, it's 8 and 6, right? So, all right. What the shit is happening? How did I manage to place them closer together? This is clearly enough space. I should do this with this guy. Okay. All right, so that's all the refineries minus 2 additional I need. So, which means I can push for 2 more right here. Has iron been spent? Iron coming from 1. So that one is split. So it's a single belt actually. Essentially going to the pure iron stuff. And then split. One is 212, one is 147. So this is going to take us 212, and this is going to take 147. Might as well keep the belts, and they're going to be just underfed. And then water here, there's a 2, 121, and this is 84. So just a bit of water, those 2 extractors. Gambit, how are you? Okay, so let's slap those 2 down. And this is output, right? Right. Okay. Uneven surface crap. What is your problem? I've decided to add one line to nuke facility. I'll figure I'll be running. Could be running a month or two. Yeah, I hear nuclear is not that simple in this game, but I do want to try it. That's my my thing. I might actually design it, look at it in the planner and modeler, and be like, no. But why don't you want to get? Yeah, get in line. Why don't you not give me the? This looks correct. I thought it looks correct. I don't know. You look straight. Okay. I think this was noodle. Or curve. Let's do curve. Curve looks beautiful. All right. Okay. Right, now this can go, and this can go, and this should be good up top here. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, this side. I'm worried that this is not straight. Because it wasn't given in line. Listen, I'm gonna find out one way or another. Okay, so yeah, straight. Okay. All right. Okay. Give me. Sure. Okay, this should be all up here. Really? Really, game, really? Okay. Input is from over there. Okay, let's finish the belt. Okay, let's do output for this 6. Yeah, those are front to back, right? Yeah. Okay. Some of those, and output gonna be this way. One over here. And one over here. Kill that. Nope. Okay. Alright, so that blueprint been retrofitted to 6. So this row of 4, so these 12 are gonna do cement, and this 8 plus 6, also known as 14, are gonna do iron ingot, and we're gonna get lots of iron. And ingot is gonna go mostly into foundries, except the 8 one is gonna send a whole bunch of stuff cast to the plate, and it's gonna send stuff to steel ingot 240, 240 into here, and 130 into here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I will be back in a second. I am back. All right. So, there's a build. Let's see. We got 4. So I am gonna change it up. So what are you doing? Just snap to this guy. Okay, so these here are gonna be the lime water, 1, 2, and 3. And then I am going to do this for iron, which is in a second row. All right, let's figure out where I'm bringing them. All right, supposedly these are what the what? I don't have the water drop down to the deck? That's just not alright. Well, I'm gonna have to fix the blueprint for all of them. That sounds like fun. We're fixing the blueprint machine. What's it? 1, 2, 3. This guy. Okay. Special blueprint maker MK2. There's your buggle. Why are you hanging over by a whole tile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Blueprints. Blueprints. Load blueprint. This guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is output. This is the input. I do not have a space to drop a pipe over here. Or he. What? Well, this is not great. Let's see here. This is clearly not enough space to do anything with. And this guy. Also. Am I missing something? Yeah, I should have brought him out a little more. Because now I'm kind of screwed with the blueprint part. So I can do this, but the nozzle itself is going to have to sit right here. Just say this is a thing. Hypothetically. And pipe is going to be like this. Looks like ass. And anything closer would be not ideal. I mean, anything further, I can make it further. Can I? I can by a little bit. I guess this is okay, but the problem is I won't be able to measure it out. Because he won't let me move it or place it here, even temporarily. I'm not sure what else I can anchor this on. This is not right. Try this, I guess. See if it's possible. Oh. What are you talking about? Here we go. Yeah. I wish me luck. No, where's that? Well, let me do this proper. Yeah, it tells me the object is overlapping, so yeah, I can do this there. This is screwed. This plan is screwed. It's too much, right? Okay. I need a wool. Right here. Okay. So in theory, this is correct. However, do I want it looking like this or not? Because it does look like this. Needs to be right here. And that doesn't work. Okay, and this side is about the same. I guess we're not changing the blueprint because it don't fit. Okay. One light's a little disappointing. Alright, so which means we have a free reign where to drop what we need to drop, so that's right. Swing it along. Yeah. Now just gotta do it 6, 8 more times, whatever. the middle of the pipe really on that line? This. Okay. I need a wall here. I need a wall here. And I need a wall. Statistics, this guy. Right. Yeah, cannot be nudged. Okay, thanks. There you go. No, I should have kept it for this room, but anyway, all right. This guy. Got that guy. Delete the supports. Now delete the pipes. And then slap him back in. And good. Like this guy here. This guy. This guy. Okay, that's one row retrofitted to be the put it downstairs, and then downstairs we can figure out how high we make them. All right. Okay. Let's do this here. Okay, lower hole. No, wait, that's wrong, right? great. Well, right. Yeah, this guy's all set. This dude and his friend. Yeah, not too much. Okay, stick over here. Put him in straight. Look straight, right? Okay. This takes this guy, rotate, lock in, move. Ah, I forgot the floor holds. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Screw that. It's gonna take forever. Whoa, right here. Right over here. Okay. I already did this one. Oh, wait. good. This is good. This one is not good. I knew there was some more. One more. Okay. Okay. That should be all of them. All right. Going back to where we started 20 minutes ago. So, the input side is right here. On this side right here. I did them all the way down the under, right? Yeah. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh, this blows. It's just not right. I have to redo the whole blueprint. They tucked in super tight. Right. I do a floor hole right here. It's just straight, right? It's gonna be like this. So for me to go up and down this way, it's gonna collide with those things. Even on top, it's gonna collide with them. Dude, that's serious right now. Like, whatever. It's unfortunate. Right. Nothing will fit under that. Don't worry about that. The only thing I can do is do the nozzles this way and then just make a turn as the pipe comes in, but that's just super silly. What is this lag from? Blueprint is on MK2, okay. Alright, so this is none of that is great. Let's go think about this up top. So essentially, this needs to bump out the whole pipe, all of it, for me to be able to deal with this. And that will give me a way to do the nozzle the way I need, but right now this is gonna collide with stuff. Unless I want to run the pipes all the way up here and connect to them, but then I have no use for the subfloor. This would be disappointing. All right. Okay. So this is our unfortunate blueprint designer. Still want this space here. It's not a ton of space here. I think it will work. God, Brooklyn designer. Now I have to move I have to move refineries by a tick for this to fit. Like it needs to be here. And I want it like right here. So essentially, I need to move the whole thing by a tick. When I move it by a tick here, what's it gonna do here? 1, 2, that should be fine. This makes me angry. The whole thing needs to be redone. Essentially. Whatever. So you die. You die. You die. You go. You go. You go. You go. You. So. Right here. Production. Refinery. This is the input side, I believe. Yes, it is. You need to sit like this. Like that. Look like this, right? Yeah. Okay, so I assume this is okay. Now. Yeah, this is how I want them. What? So the pipes are fine on this side. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Alright. And this guy needs to be right here. Yeah, so this pipe will move, essentially. Okay. Which means now be able to do this. How close is this to this guy? Like this, huh? Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's move this guy here. And like this. This in theory is straight. This in theory will snap to this guy. And let's see what the curve looks like. Now, curve looks curvy. Right, okay. And now here, we can now do wall right here. And do logistics, this guy. Don't even think about it. Yeah. Why are you crooked? Stop being crooked. Oh my god. Dude, come on. Just face down, just like normal people. Right here. Here we go. Was that hard? Right. So I can select this. And select that guy. And I can take this. And this. And it does not look horrible. Okay then. This is the input side. And this is the output side. Okay. So blueprint is, yeah, the machine is reversed and I'm crazy. Which both of them are valid possibilities. Right, anyway, this pipe is completely useless. All of it. So much light. This is what? This is the output side. Okay. Usually the way I build the blueprints, this is my input side, but whatever. I don't think it matters a whole lot. I got him wrong. My Lord, he's serious right now. Okay. This build is going to be here. Probably will be too long. No? Becomes the question, where do I build the output? Probably on the other side for symmetry's sake. But let's worry about this in a second. 2, 3, 4. And I cannot build it over there, so it has to be right here. Right here, right here. Okay. Now. Well, and I need the wall to be this way. This sticks. This guy. This. Hmm. Here, all the way down, like this maybe. Yeah. Sure, I'll go with that. Okay, this is done. This is what, outside, right, yeah. Okay, so output is gonna be. So input over there, output needs to be over here. So output needs to be over yonder. Fix it all up. We're looking for that click. Let's click right here. If that click doesn't happen, you will have a belt inside. And that would not be great. This side's done. Let's start with this. Dilemma. Walls right here. This guy right here is already in the right place at the right time. Let's start with me. There we go. Those dudes gotta go. Okay, so if output there, right? Yeah. Input needs to be on this side. So input is going to be here. Let's double check. Yeah. Good. Okay. Remove those. Okay. Well, at least we got pipes all the way through. Alright, so input is on this side, output on that side. This is done, pipe is dropped. Pipes are done here, except those guys, of course. It's a good thing we double checked. Curve. Curve. Let's start with me. Curve. This one is done. Alright, so all of this are done. And this side, all of this are done, done. Okay. That's blueprint redone. Okay. Where would this start? Let's start with the first row. I believe we started over the under over this way. Right? Yeah. Alright, so blueprints. This poor unfortunate guy right here. Inputs this way. Okay. That was right. Right. This will be too much. This is right on line. Let's go. Okay. Right, we got pipes all the way through. Sits in the same spot. Everything is beautiful. The only problem is those gonna be pretty freaking close now. Okay. Blueprints. Doing something wrong. Okay, now. Right, yep. And let's see the distance. Well, I wouldn't call it walkable, but it's workable. Okay. All right, that's our... You see how pipes are shifted on that side? Yeah. All right, so that's our limestone stuff. This is the 6th one, right? Yeah, so we'll do this one last. Let's go do the other 2. Blueprints. Yep. Blueprints. Refinery. Facing the right way. Ooh. Okay, so that's 90% of the stuff. Let's do the last 10%. Okay. Is this right? Did I flip them? No. Okay. And now it is a problem, which we're gonna have to fix manually. I can't add stuff to this before the downpipe, right? So this is a 4, so if I add 2 machines here and join to this guy, then our feed is gonna be in the middle of the row, which is not good, not good at all. Which means we will have to deal with that by moving the feed down to the last 2 rows. Just an extra little bit of work. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so now you gun. Yeah, you definitely gun. You. And you. Alright. Okay, so... right here. And right here. Let's start with simple stuff. You never want to tour... wait. There was an invitation to tour your facilities? I missed somewhere, boss? Oh, you're saying your facilities are not tourable? Is that... You gotta decipher this for me. Start really quick with this. So I know that shot is out of the way. It's right here. Output would be where? Output would be this way, right? Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. I started with straight lines, but oh boy. Yeah, this would be a thing for me for sure. What is happening now? It's lined up right. Doesn't click. That means taps are not set, maybe, right? Yeah, I'll go out of my way to to make sure I obey straight line laws. Straight line traffic laws. But you can go back and fix it later though, right? You ever do that, or this is always I'll do it later and never gets quite there? Oh, that's why they were barking at me. It's wrong. Okay, now. Hey, I worked straight for the night. Isn't that great? Bet you're all proud of me. I want this right here. Oh, look at that, guys. I jumped and went into the menu and it worked out. And I landed on a pipe. If it's encased in walls other side. Yeah, but you know it's a thing. Yeah. But everybody has their own degree of craziness about these things. Some people... I have a very strange feeling that RGJ doesn't really give a shit about straight lines. Something tells me. I mean, he likes them, it's just not something he'd probably do. On a regular basis. So okay, that's the 6 machines set up with the downpipe in the back, which we need to create the downpipe part. This is looking good here. Fixers don't stand out. Security and obscurity, you say, yeah? It's a technical term, sir. It is actually a thing. Okay, that's got sliced. This got sliced and I got sliced. Okay, good. I need a ball. All right, here's good. Logistics. Hey, Mr. Hat brought his friends over. Fix this part. Hello. Thank you guys for joining, Mr. Hat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's a 6. Great! Great, thank you, Head. How are you today? How was region reversal tonight? You guys on Amur? I hear. That is a very difficult place to operate. Okay, now we need to fix the pipe situation, and we should be back where we need to be. And then I'll explain to everybody what I'm up to over here. It was pretty good. How far did you get on Amur? Yeah, this one is where it needs to be. This guy is probably where it needs to be, too. Yeah. That. Hey, Steve, man, what's going on, buddy? I hope you enjoyed Amuri adventures. I only did that region, what, 4 times, maybe? And when I start remembering how many cargo I need to bring into the last map, I figured it was too much. Alright, that is complete. Alright, everyone. So, here's the deal. With everybody here, I don't have a raid song. So I'm just going to try to explain it to you what I'm up to. This is the plan. So this part is the raw resources right here on the right. Those cats are sitting and chilling right here. You see the conveyor belts coming down. They'll land over there. We got iron, we got coal, and we got limestone over here. All those wonderful parts are gonna get brought over below this walkway right here into this building. And the first row of machines here, let me show you them on the plan, are this, and 3 of those. And they are refineries. They take in one liquid, one solid material. And in our case, the way it's gonna work, the first row of 3, so 1, 2, and 3 row, is gonna be making wet cement, which is essentially a much greater volume of cement. So those 4 machines, 3 each. And then this row of 3, buffering. There's buffering on your end, I think. Anybody else see buffering? You see what I see on my YouTube. I don't see any buffering, sir. I can hear a sound, but I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, if anybody's seen buffering like Steve, if you guys seen buffering, let me know. But I'll continue preaching. So anyway, this row of 6 and these 2 rows of 4 are going to be doing metal ingots or iron ingots. And they... oh, good now. Okay. Huh. Strange. Yeah, I'm riding 5 symmetrical gigas, so this stuff is usually pretty solid. Okay. Huh. Maybe. I'll set up a thing in a minute. Anyway, so yeah. So that's the only part I managed to set up just yet. And then once that's set up, I'm gonna start working on this. I'm gonna do the floors. I think those feed into 4 per floor or maybe 8 per floor. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So either 4 floors or 2 floors. I don't know, something like that. So that should be a quick setup. They're gonna get the iron ingots from those 14 machines, which were iron ingots I showed you before. And then we're gonna move over to setting up probably those foundries. And this is gonna be another building. So there's 4 plus 14. So there's gonna be quite a few of those. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is probably a week worth of building, Steve. Easily. So that, quick 10 constructors, and then I'm off to assemblers, and then it's all for heavy modular frame. So we'll see how far I get today, but so far what we have discovered is that my blueprint for these beasts were wrong and I couldn't make it work. 145. Yeah, Steve, you catch some Z's, man. I know it's pretty late for you, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. And since I spend most of the nights doing the same thing with our DJ, there's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 2 weeks worth of building here. But anyway, so yeah, so I just got foundries set up here. I was about to start running water to them. So my water is down here below me. The way this is broken out, the row of 4, so this row of 4, this row of 4, and this row of 4 are gonna feed the first 3 rows in there. So 1, 2, and 3. Each one I'm gonna feed the foundries for making concrete, and those 2 are gonna feed metal foundries for ingots. Ian, how are you, sir? I hope you're doing good today. So that is my setup. Right now, this is a blueprint maker where I fix a blueprint for all those beasts. So I was fixing to run water, but I was gonna grab a cigarette first and then start running water to upstairs and get that hooked up. I didn't power anything yet, so I don't necessarily burn power for no particular reason. Although once power is generated, it's really not a bother, but I don't know. Just feels right. Anyway, I'll be back in a hot minute, guys. Just grab a quick smoke and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What I need to do is actually add a shout out for Steve. Hey, Steve is streaming too, right? All right. All right. So let's start running water. Hey. Look at that. Ian subscribed to my channel. Welcome, welcome, Ian. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. All right, so how are we gonna start? I actually can probably move this guy over just for giggles. All right, so I'm just trying to figure out which lines to run first. The problem is that I'll show you. So those three are gonna get fed from the pairs of 4. So they, for sake of argument, are gonna run through here and run like 3 lines right here to 1, 2, and 3. Now these cats need to run to this row right here, which is shorter, which means they will cross to some degree. Let's see how much space we got. We got a ton. Well, we do have space. I can expand. This is the blueprint machine, right? Yeah. So it's essentially right here. So I need to hit this pipe, and this pipe with iron, and I need to hit the other 4. So I should probably run the water for the other ones, 3 of them, like right here, very edge, right, and bring them into here somewhere, right, because the water for these beasts are gonna be fed from here. It's breaking my brain. This is most certainly breaking my brain. Is there water on the other side of this shenanigans? No. So, all right. So this is where the break between them. Right. Which means I need to hit with the pumps for the 2 pumps. I need to hit right here. Is right above this guy, right? And then these cats. So that pump is gonna go up and add them over here. So for sake of argument, we're gonna say this would be how do I position this? Because I need to go this way and that way. It kind of blows. All right, this is an outtake. So this needs to be this guy, and this guy. So I should probably start here. Right. Something like this. Yeah. This in. This is out. This is in right here. How much space did I give over there? 1, 2. 1. 1. Yeah, 1, 2. Something like this. Yeah. And then this in right here. Yeah, like this, right? So this is going to be our 2-pump system. Straight doesn't work. Auto doesn't work. Noodle. Horizontal to vertical. That look decent enough. It looks like ass. Yeah. Let's see here. No, fantastic. What about the closest one? Will anything connect at that distance? Let's see here. Yeah, pipe. There's one of the vertical connects on this too. And curve just connects to this. Yeah, this is probably better. Okay. So I guess solution to our problem is to bring out the pipe there. Come up to this part. And then split it. Right? Right, so come up this way. And then just split it over there, right? So let's find out if it works this way or we need to do it on the other side. Nothing can. Ah, noodle connects. Okay, so means I can run this bad boy until I get to that intersection. You don't think this is right? That is not straight, right? Yeah. I need to be 1 over. Like this, I think. think that looks straight, right? Yeah, looks straight to me. Okay. Okay. I think that's right. You don't think that's right? Find out. I don't know, it looks pretty straight to me. Okay, so this is the water for the iron. So now we need to figure out what are we doing here. So two of those. This definitely makes sense. Move this guy over then. And then I can just run that way. Now, wall right here. Give me one of those. Oh, really? It's too long. Okay. Not ideal that it is too long. See, this cat is not on the same level. That's that guy. Turn. Oh. That's it. And then you're gonna be here. Too high? Yeah. I think it's in the right. No. Okay. Move you over here. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so now presumably we can do this here. This guy. No, wrong wall. Wall 3. This guy. Two sticks. This guy. Yep. Like this, right? can do. To be honest with you, how to measure this. Trial and error. Here we come. I think it's like this. Like that. You don't think this is straight? This looks pretty straight. Okay. Alright, so this is the water for those guys. And then for these guys, I'm gonna run the water past those guys and do this and do the separate water feeds for the for that. And that way I don't have to bother with the with crossing the pipes, right? All right. Which means, oh, thank you. I don't know why I didn't do it on the center point though, but okay. So let's start on that. Okay, I'll fix that later. All right, so I want to go from here like this. And I want to go in a center point because I'm a freak. This guy, are you? Here we go. Oh, no. You center into the wrong machine, buddy. You center on this guy? No, it's not. All right. One over. There we go, guys. Nope, 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 nope. Whole bunch of nope. This will have to do, I think. Those nozzles are really hard to center. It's not centered, but we're gonna pretend that it is. All right, everybody pretend that it is centered. Okay, now this guy is gonna have exactly the same problem because they were stood up from one another. Yeah. They're all both gonna come out at the same. Oh, pump. I forgot the Z pump. Alright, so this thing is right off the center line. Wall. Right here. You don't want to snap to those. It's really bizarre why you don't want to snap. Not me. It is YouTube's. Is YouTube having a problem? Because I'm pinging out and it's pretty healthy. Yeah. This legitimately might be a YouTube problem. I know a lot of people say this shit, but I don't see a problem on my end. Like, I really don't. I'm looking at the ping and it's under 9 milliseconds going to Colorado, which is, I mean, it's a little jittery. Ooh, it's up to 31 now. Huh, interesting. Well, let's see what Ubiquity has to say on the topic. All right, let's see here. So let me just take a pic. What's happening over there? Looks healthy-ish, according to this. I don't see any flops. Throughput looks steady. Sorry, guys. I don't know if it's on my end legitimately. All right, let me try this again. Okay, so I want with the power nozzle to be up. So I want this like this. Are you in your home? Yeah, you are. What a good boy. Oh, I can't move them. Okay. So the downside of this, I can't spin it after. Okay. There we go. You in the right place now? Yeah. Alright. Page up, page up, page up, page up. Why are you above the wall then? This is really bizarre. Oh, this will not work because this guy will not be able to connect, I think. Yep. So it needs to be higher. So at least the A high. Curve straight. Okay. We're gonna pretend to know that this is okay. Alright. Okay. Let's figure out the situation for the water for the other guys. Okay, so this is the front row. Input. Input. Input, right? Yep. Okay, so this is the input right here. Output, input right here. And output. Input right here. Okay. Noodle. It's noodle to vertical. Close enough. Horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical. Okay. So that's the input for the other 3 rows. And it is right here. So I need to make it with this pipe. Ooh. I need to make it with it. What am I missing? Where's the third pipe? Oh, right there. I don't need this. Oh. Alright, so I need to hit this guy with this. That guy with that, and this guy with this. And I would want to start like right here, right? Okay. Let's see here. One, two, and 3. So going after those guys. So I can come at this guy at the right angle from here. And then I can come up there. Come up like right here. Turn. Should probably do all 3 of them like this. Come up. And just step them through, right? So essentially do... This is going to be 1. This is going to be 2. That doesn't work. I need the 3rd one. But I can do it on this. Yes. Which one I had? 1, 2. Like here? Yeah. Like right here. Number 3. And then just layer the pipes up. Good and proper. Like 1, 2, and 3. So they're gonna come into 3 bands. Probably should come straight out. And then do this. So this would be first. The longest is the first. I don't know. All right, I'm breaking my own hand. All right, let's just start on making stuff. Hey, look at that. This one can actually line up. This one, I managed to line that up. Straight. Straight. Okay. Give me a curve. Yeah, they'll look the same. Okay. Now, this guy, I need him to be like this. Okay. So that's the first one. Now that one is too far, so I need this. Yeah, that makes sense now. All right. So we're gonna do you like this, and then like this. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. So up top, I need this thing to be like this. Good job. Good job. Oh, wait. That's not right. Oh, I don't need it to be this way. I need it to face down. Oh, let's try this again. Okay, so now this guy will connect with this. So from here, now I need to be on this pipe. So we're gonna do like this. Check. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to find that center point over there. Oh my lord. Come on, game. Alright, let's try this again. How's the buffering thing looking for you guys? I'm looking pretty good. Live. It's looking okay. Yep. I'm telling you, it's YouTube's playing YouTube's games. Feels like it, at least. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's like this. So that's the first machine. Done. Now I should be able to do this. Oh my god, are you serious right now, game? Are you telling me what I think you're telling me? That I've effed this thing up? This is straight, yeah. Yeah. Reserved vertical. Right, so you like this. You all like that, right? Okay. And this guy would be... I don't know about this. It's probably not gonna clear this dude. This guy. And this guy needs to go past that guy. So essentially, I need to be on this line here, which means I'm gonna cross this dude because there's no way to push it back. So I can probably push this guy over, but the last dude, it's gonna be a real battle to fit them in. This is a dilemma. All right, so okay, so let me see. So the first this guy can probably get this one out of the way and then move this one and that one, because I can push this one further, much further. All right, so let me do this string first then. Let's start on that. They're really off center from what they don't look to be. Guess they're not symmetrical from left to right. Wrong type, of course. Okay. Now. Okay. All right, so idea here would be to get this one further than this wall. And then fit the two ones in this tile, which would clear. So the other one, the third one, is going to need to be where this guy is. So that's the idea. He needs to be here to be where this guy is. So he needs to come up here. I'll hook this one up from the string, from this string, like half a tile over. So I'll hook him up like right here. Would be a turn to go here. This guy right over here is going to go this way and get the other one done. And this one, last one, is going to go right against this spot to get the third one done. So this guy needs to be like right here. This needs to go away. In this, and some of that, you know what, all of those need to go away. And I'm gonna do this guy instead of here, like right here. Yeah, that way they staggered. Okay. All right. Well, good news. I figured my shit out. I think. I don't know. I need this guy, this guy. You guys off center slightly? Is that what's happening right now? Just that one. Find out. Let's find out. Straight. You're straight? Are you really straight? Okay. Yeah, so at least you're on the same level. Okay. Alright. Okay, now here I need to land one like this. No, I need to be like this. Right? Right. Wait. No, not like that. To be like this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so this way, this way. Now you're gonna come up all the way. And be here. This is straight. Yeah. Okay. That works. Okay, now I need this guy the same point as this guy is, right? Just this way, huh? Are you? My lord. Yeah, I think this is right. Okay. So up, 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 up. And now you just need to get to that other pipe. That's all you need to do, buddy. I honestly don't understand how you ended up higher than the other guy. What if, I guess. RDGA, what's going on, buddy? Okay. So that's the first feed now. Okay, now I'm gonna leave that one just for giggles, but I don't need them there anymore. This is not good. It's not good. This is not good. That's not good. I need to be where this guy is. Okay, so I need a wall. Okay. So he's saying, ooh. Right. He's saying you're in the right height. Yeah, this should be right height. Right, they're not elevated, are they? Okay, now I need one of those walls now. Wall right here. Logistics. Here we go. Now I need to face him down. Right, so come here, come here. All right, now you need to be on the same height as this dude. Which is right here. Promote straight. Okay. Now you young man need to be ooh. I need to be this guy. Like this. Okay, let's go look. pipe is too long. And as we remember before, this wasn't fantastic for the height. Yeah. The F is this guy higher than the other one. Ugh. Sometimes this gauges drive me bananas. Okay. So, let me just make sure they're aligned. Okay, they are now. I'll line up with this guy for dramatic effect. Done. Now horizontal, vertical, and done. Okay, one more left, everyone. This guy right here. I'll be passing for that intersection. So he might be at the right height, but he might not be at the right height. I do not know yet. He's definitely not at the right height. Right. But he's gonna come from here anyway. So, all right. So this my measure right here. This guy. So I need to be here with my water. And if I'm here with my water, I should be able to come up and land like right there. And then follow it out to the third. All right, okay, let's do this. This needs to be out of the way. Whoa, right here. Logistics, this guy. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Of course, no line. Why would it be? Oh, wait, one more. Get a line, yeah. That's so hot. Okay. Here we go. Right? Yeah, look at this. It's straight. I didn't have to go up. Okay, now go. We need one facing down. Walls. Just this. Right. Yeah. Presumably straight. Here. And now I just need a nozzle all the way down yonder. And if you're asking yourself why I'm not using the filling to spun those, is because filling has just them on a slightly different height. And I want to keep all this nightmare at not the same height. Full in the water. This guys. This is short enough to get me home. It's not straight, is it? Nope. This is definitely not straight. No, it is straight. All right. Okay. Water is here for those three. And for the other two. Okay, now we just need pumps. Okay, so that guy got pumps, right? Yeah. Right here. Logistics, MK2 pump. It's supposed to be that way. Okay, one last pump. What the shit is this? Game, what are you doing? Alright, so each one of them got pumps, and a pipe work is here. Which actually turned out to be pretty good looking. I say so myself. Alright, so long story short, once this farm of water generators is gonna get fired up, all that mass in the ceiling gonna come through right here, and right over there, and those guys are gonna get it one right here, and right here, and all those bad boys above. All those guys above here. This is output side. On the input side, so this guy's gonna start getting water. This guy's gonna start getting water. This guy gonna get water, and that guy gonna get water, and this, and that. In theory, but I guess we'll find out. All right, I am gonna grab a quick smoke, and then we're gonna run the limestone to those bad boys. And then we'll go from there. Stone is 1, 2, and 3. Still 3 on the very bottom. So we're gonna drop them as low as we can go, and then we will just go. All right, I'll be right back. I am back. All right. So, let's figure this out. This is coal. This is lime, lime, lime. So 3 limes. What's this on top of the lime? Iron. So, let me see here. Okay. What is this thing doing? Logistics. Delete this because this is boring right now. Default now, straight. One. All right, let's be on a safe side. Let's go this way. I'm gonna step through. Go this. Which way? No. All right. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna connect them for now because then as I fiddle with the belts, it's gonna be a problem. It's just gonna keep on filling up my inventory with crap, so. Presumably this should be above the iron. Good on those two belts. Stackable wall. Yeah. Obviously gonna delete those stacks later. I just need to get height. Okay, so that's 1 lime, 1 iron. We can run that down. Second one is lime is right next to it. Only one there. Did you make that curve? No. How about this one? Next step. Yeah. Do this. They're not in line, of course. Okay, so that's your line number 2. Line number 3 is right next to it. Yeah. Grab one of those. And this was 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Supposedly that will work. Yeah, okay. And then this is going to be 2 strings of coal. Okay. Let's run this down to the ground. No, that one you, that one you. And I want this straight, yes, please. Right as we're gonna get here. Where you end? You end right here. Hmm. Yeah. No, you. And you. Yeah. Come on. Give me a click. Give me a click. Yeah. Think chainsaw would work on those bikes. So, solid biofuel. Right here. Ooh, we can turn the music on. I forgot about music. They want both trees to be done. Where's the solid biofuel I just took out? I'm blind. Hey, right here. Okay, close. And now you go away. There we go. Music from SS. Coffee? Let me know if it's still out, guys. Yeah. So this one is iron, which is going to go the furthest, I think. Yeah, that one is iron. Let's go look where the inputs are. Knock, knock. For the sake of argument. Oop. Put a floor hole for the sake of argument. Now, I won't be able to do the same thing with iron because I have to split them among those 3 lanes. I brought all the iron on a single string. Dude, it's rather unfortunate. But it is what it is. So this is lime. Now iron. Iron 1. 2, and 3. Check on something. Iron, one of them supposed to be 6. Right? This guy. Okay. So this is iron. Okay. So I have to split it. I think this is right. Is this here straight? Oh, it looks straight to me. Okay, so that's your iron manifold. In theory, things gonna come into here and be fed. And this is... Okay, so we can just bring iron almost straight. But the only problem, coal is gonna cross all of this nightmare. 2 levels nonetheless, too. There's going to be quite a deal. Anyway. Well, that looks pretty. Iron is on top, right? Yep. So lime is going to have to be 1 tick lower than iron. All right. iron is going to come in above its head. So that's a step. Pretend that this is going to work. Okay, although I'm not sure. Find out, I guess. Oof. Okay. Let's try to keep it straight for a bit and see if it's gonna be enough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's your iron. Now lime. We need to go from here to there. So this one needs to go to this one. This one needs to go to that one. So this is the furthest, I guess. Nope. Line 1. Line 2. See if we can play games here. Line 3. And we're gonna have a hell of a time clearing coal out of here. We can push it up this far. We're gonna have to lift it or something. I don't know. You come down here and then I'll bring him up to the right place. Alright. Let's go fix the beginning of this and send some product down. Okay, that's going, that's going. And this is going. All right. Means we can turn this nightmare on. Let's get some power. Power! Here, let's put one of those things here. Okay. I'm gonna pretend this is straight. Okay. Now let's see where we want power connected to. No, we probably want just here. And then we can deal with that accordingly. Let's see here. We come here. Connect water right here. Say let's put one right here. All right. Alright. Some power. Still make it happen. This row. Right, this is good, this is good, this is good. Alright, let's go down yonder. There's 2 rows that are free here. That's right there. Okay, now Chinese. Geronimo! There's no better way. Gotta do this. Okay. Let's wire it up. Let's hope it's not gonna look completely awful. It's gonna overclock the pumps, refiners, and generators. Yep. That is definitely the way, especially overclocking the pumps. Two extractors on three extractors and 2 lines. Chipped out in the first 3 oil extractors on 2 lines. I mean, if they all add up to 600, but I guess if you just ran then I don't see how math adds up to around 3 oil extractors. They're minimum, what, 240? I guess if they're 120s. There's one pump here. I see. Where's my water? Give me my water. Andrew, you looking for a bat? You looking for a bat? All right. No. Just I saw it with a flashlight. I was. Sorry, I forgot to mute. All right. This is green. This is green. Let me do the last guy right here. Okay. Let's collect those bad boys properly. Let's see what we got. The one with 2 should be clocked at 856981. 85. Let me write this down. $85.6981. All right, let's do this. One 85.6981. Something is wrong. It's not the right number. 85 6981. I should be producing 205. Yeah, that's right. What is it? All right, this is good. Now those cats should be configured at all 4 of them should be at the same speed as 78.125. 78.125. Yeah, 81.125. So I need to know where they go, and they're not all the same. And 68. Oh boy. That makes it rough. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one would be which. Okay. See if we can work this out. This guy, very first guy. Right, that's the first guy. Okay, he goes to 81, 25. Oh, 93 is from the 390. Yeah. Uncheck mute game when minimize in options. How the... Oh, really? Options. How the... Master volume. Minimal. Subtitles. Sound effects. Volume. Oh my god, this is volume for everything. Okay, so I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Why, thank you. This is very much appreciated. Oh, this is fantastic. Thank you, thank you. This is great advice. Sorry, let me just uncluster this for a minute. $81.14 68. 68 outputs 327. $90. 75. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna label them. Right, so this line is going to be 68. At 125. 68. Right, so that's 68, 125. Oh, let's go trace this bad boy. This guy right here. That's 327 water. Yep. Damn it. Layout. Set text. Three. Okay. All right. Second guy is this guy. We're gonna set that bad boy to 390. How much water are you outputting, sir? 375. Okay. So that's 78 and 125. 78, 125. Yeah. Okay. All right, so this is good. All right, let's go trace him up. Yeah. And the last string is these dudes right here. And they supposed to give me 390 water. Right? Yeah. And 125. Couple seconds. All right, couple settings. All right, all set. Water's good to go. Okay. This guy's here. That's here. All right, so all three metal are loaded. Stone is here. Oh, let me check the lifts. Yep. Looking good. That's all good. All right. Yes, straight. Wet concrete and pure iron. This so heavy modular frames shenanigans. Hang on, let me just restore the piece. So yeah, so these three rows of 4 machines are gonna make wet concrete, and these 3 rows, 4, and 6 are gonna make pure iron ingot, and then all the refineries for this build are gonna be good to go. Looking to get 18 Heavy modulus out. All right, let's start. All right, so sign should be here. What's this? 327. So 327 should be clocked at 327 should be clocked at 8175. What do we got here? Wet concrete. 81. That's 75. Boom. Copy. Paste. 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 Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this guy. This, what? Oh. Oh, this is wrong side. Like, wait, I already read that sign. 375. Okay. 375 should be clocked at 290. 375 should be clocked at 93.75. $93.75. Okay. All right, last one. This one should be clocked at 97.5. In theory, we should see some, yeah, some of that rolling down the line. All right, that's full, that's full, that's full. You're going up. You're already full. And you're already full. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's clock them pure ingots. Alright, so pure ingots, I think, fed all from the same water line and with the same iron belt, so a true manifold, I should say. So, row of 6 machine. Is supposed to be clocked. This is 6, right? Yeah. That one is supposed to be pure iron ingot. And row 6 machine is clocked at, oh boy, 70.3514. Right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Those guys are ready to fire. How about it? Before the eight machines, also row 4 and 4 supposed to be clocked at 75. That's 7,835. $75.7835. Enter. Copy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah, you can actually, in case you didn't know, sounds like it probably does, but you can do regular expressions in here too. So, like, for example, the one I just did, I need to make 394 and 2/27, whatever, ingots, right? I don't use it because modeler doesn't give me decimals, just gives me the equation. But you can type in here, you can just type whatever. I want 118 ingots divided by 8 machine, hit enter, and that thing will calculate the percent. All right, so this guy's full. You yellow over there. Are you just full of product? Is that it? You're not getting iron ore? What the actual shit? Last 2 machines are not getting ore. Oh, well. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Oh, yeah. I wonder why they're not getting ore. He's getting ore now. And he's getting ore now. And that one is last run into the ground. This one is still making what? What are you making? Oh, you just getting to 500? Alright. It is a large stack. This one was still going too. That one just shut off. Oh, they get into the stack. Okay. Alright. Okay, next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna color code them pipes so I know what is happening when I go play this in a week. Let me bring up my cheat sheet here real quick. The water is 6.6. A5 C6. I already have water. Yeah. Low preset. Water. Low preset. Water. For the color. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, that one is good. This is output. This is output. Input. Chances are this guy is also water. Yep. More water. Oh, there we go. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Now for the fun part. Why is he no color? Use this one. What the shit? Alright, because I forgot to do these pipes. Here's my inputs. There you go. I want to scour it. I'm gonna leave the signs here. It'll be easier for me to ID that later. I'm missing one. 1, 2. Third one's supposed to be right here, yeah. Ooh. No, it's supposed to have. All right. That is. Oh. All right. I'm gonna stop wrapping it up. So, as a reminder for who hasn't seen it from beginning, so we got everything in raw materials delivered to the machines except the coal, which is we're gonna do it when we start firing up these 3 sets of foundries, and plus the downstream set of foundries. So I guess next time I do this, probably tomorrow actually, because RDJ is doing stream with Jessica, I'm gonna do foundries. And so I'm gonna do this, and then and then start cranking plates and pipes, and the encased industrial beams. And then later episode is going to be the rest of it. All right, everyone, thank you for watching. Much appreciated. Leave like, that would be much appreciated, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.